million. She said she won $1 million and the Switch. Cool. Yo, John. Do I think the Clips could go all the way? Shit, they gonna need Norman Powell to be Norman Powell. Other than that, they will have a higher chance than what people think. Who is she? Females be so funny. Yeah. He spoke on the Clippers, so I mean, why not? You know? Why not? Is it crazy I'm paying for hats? See who he come out here with. Taylor probably gonna win the second ring this year. Boy, fuck the Celtics. I want a second ring. Fuck them. I played some last night with a record 97. Ew, that's nasty work. 2 days in a row, man. If you ask me, I'm back. Like I be having my son and shit, but I'm starting to say like, not say fuck it, but I'm starting to stream like in the morning while he sleep. Whenever I wake up and wake all the way up, then I stream. I wasn't gonna live last night, but the Warriors killed my soul. I ain't even gonna say the Warriors, the Rockets. Nigga, that shit, so fucking bad. They beat Jimmy Butler ass. I'm trying to see, I want him in at the 3 or the 4. He said 2 days in a row. It's tomorrow. Well, I'll take a break. It'll be on a weekend. A weekend day. That was my favorite team, yeah. Yeah. My nigga Jimmy down. Damn, my shit, this is what I'm talking about. My shit feel like it's, hold on. Don't start moving like that. You want to just move like shit it up. Yo, Masculine MJ.
It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports.
So ease the pain.
This is Kevin Harlan.
Let's hit that like button. Drew Eubanks got himself a starting spot because he could fucking shoot now.
Harden gets the bucket. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt. And that's where it all
y'all bleep the game audio louder than the voice. How long? Wait a second. I don't know why the
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue.
I can't even turn the shit down that hill. What's up?
Looking for a breather, and maybe
I'll wait till next game chat, but I'm gonna turn my mic up. Is that cool? That's better. Yeah, let's make sure you hit that like button. Y'all know y'all you regular? You know you on the regulars? You in here every day? Hit the like button. You know what's up. Let me know if that's better. The voice. Cause we gotta wait till the game over so I can turn off. What's call it down? I don't like party, bro. That's the point. I mean, the party. Well, if I'm in a party by myself, it wouldn't. What's it called? I just thought about it. I used to be in a party, but I just stopped because of. I'm finna tell y'all. I just stopped because I'm in a party now. But I stopped because of so I like just talking in the motherfucking regular game. Start talking shit. Turn that down a little bit, not gonna lie. Alright, that's cool. Like I was putting myself in parties like last 2 months, and I stopped like I think last week and just started being in game chat. Yeah, you can hear now. I know. Make it back. Come on, man. What the fuck is he doing? That's not part time up. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, cause I ain't good with that. Yeah, he get face for that. Let's go. Harden got 4. This court I was saying.
Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red hot
stretch. What is he doing?
They went on a 26-5 run.
I'm finna play Wavy for some content. Wavy who? Vlad or I'm talking about Vlad or talking about Vlad, right?
Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
I put my own shit. He trying too hard to just do too much.
That triple is gonna fall.
Yeah, you see me on the news. That type of shit.
He's not gonna beat
I want my P's and Q's. I know. Okay, I switch. I'm gonna let it do what it do. We got 10 in here. What? First 10 minutes in? Let's fucking go. I know. I was thinking of somebody else. I don't know why we need that. Come on, let's hit that like button because Harden got like Harden is stupid. We lucky. Get back to Harden. Yo, nigga, we look for who? We scared. Man, we killing them too. We got an extra view. But did you see? Hell yeah. I went to sleep on the game though, I ain't gonna lie, but I saw it. Okay, he got me there. Not gonna lie, he had me there.
Trying to get spicy and totally ripped off. Okay. He's gonna be living this one down for about a week.
Count that one.
Yeah, that's all the team play bad every game. Well, if you know, I played Vlad like in the 23, I think, or maybe 24, and he said it wasn't him. He came in the chat saying it wasn't him. He finna quit. I need to let him quit. Wait, Drew Banks, get you one up. Watch out. I ain't taking it out. Harden just made the man's quit. I'm finna see what it's about. I don't need you. I'll do it with or without. Setting trends. I might go Mavs depending on who he picked. But I don't know if he played the Pistons. I don't know. Is there still what he injured? No. He should be in the match. No more phone call, just come outside tonight in my hands, sit buying black trucks and I don't want hickeys. I ain't kind about these bitches, nah. Woke up with a thick bitch, how the fuck she getting in me? No more phone call, just come outside tonight in my hands, city. Stop kind of don't want man, ain't kind about the lay down and get in there fighting scuba gear. I get about to that, but I come in. Point guard shooting, that's my fault for something. I don't mean that time on side, but on my side with killers. How the Ali see it up and call all the way to him teach me his way since I can't see these niggas. That's a bad decision. I'm like 826. I don't know that percent. Yeah, cause I got ton of vision. Woke up with a thick bitch. How the fuck? Brother versus brother. Brother versus brother. Ain't kind about these bitches. Nah. Woke up with a thick bitch. How the fuck she getting let me? I'm my phone car just come outside to none of my hands. City. Oh, I ain't gonna put. I was gonna put what's called right there. I'm gonna put. Okay. Hell no. Hell no, I ain't kind about these bitch. No, ain't kind about these bitch. No, fucking no, I ain't kind. If she fucking did
Hi,
this
everybody.
fucking,
Time to
I
get
ain't kind
into
about these
it.
bitch.
NBA
I
action
look
on
up.
2K Sports.
Damn.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines,
Still in the
Allie
field.
LaForce.
Still in the field.
Pass
I
to
ain't doing no
Harris.
high, nigga.
It's Cunningham with a drive.
Can you pop
To the
out?
right wing. Stewart's got space.
Good
Good-looking shot
my
from the
face.
wing. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line.
I can just put K back right there, honestly.
Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And so it's Detroit with it. After the basket by Houston. Stewart, right side. Thompson scanning the floor.
Easy
Here's
bucket.
Cunningham. It's
Hey, what are you
rebounded by
doing?
Şengün.
Thank you. Oh.
About a minute into this first quarter.
You made it happen. There we go. So just keep K right there. You see, you do what you do right there.
Here's Green.
Oh, he just traveled.
Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Yep, that one's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle. Just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Thompson.
What the fuck are you? Hey, I swear to God. This fucking game.
To the wing on the left. Here's Şengün. And stolen by Cunningham. And now the Pistons in transition. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And took it all the way. Speedy play by Cunningham.
VanVleet left side. Here's Şengün. Goes back up. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul. And Detroit making a change here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's Beasley on the wing. For 3, here's Harris. It's hauled in by Houston. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün
I'm
out of
missed.
Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Beasley, that's good.
You can't miss it out.
Defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Pass to Green. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. And it's
I never
good
put West
on
Palm
the
Fred
lay-in.
VanVleet. He got Jalen Greenson in the
Green's
corner.
gotten his second
I could
bucket.
just have him switch off.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Let him switch that while I'm right there with him. It's
Despite the
nasty.
height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior. You know what,
What a
guys,
ball.
honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Listen, we'll get up on the side.
Now here's
back
Harris.
on the deep.
He's scoreless.
Hits the three-pointer. Remember when we got the Jake, when we hit Jake, my brother stopped that bitch too late. I popped him in his face.
Here's Van Vliet to the inside. Outside for Green.
50 nothing, never since it's sure to check out on the STV. I can explain how can I chase the shot and really miss his face and learn his
Pulls it in.
slip.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good word down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Green. Van Vliet outside.
Good ass defense. Let's go inside. That's what I'm talking about. Who?
The second quarter about to
He's
get
not that
started.
guy. Spin the pen. Missed the punt with the and I pen they shit again. Hey, let's hit that like button. You got 600. Let's hit that like button. I know what it is.
If you're just joining
I'm
us,
gonna bring K
we
back
played
in.
through one
Damn.
quarter of action so far.
I bet I won't stop.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown
This is
for
Kass.
Detroit.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Sweet though.
Thank you, Brian. Well,
I gotta stop missing those. Them is easy buckets with Tobias, bro. Like
Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This
when I
league
say
we're
easy,
winning,
them is easy
we're
buckets,
say
bro.
everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games.
Tobias
That's what I
really
plan
be
on
the
doing,
third,
and
second
once I do
score
that, all
for
the other
shot.
stuff will come
He should
with it.
nah.
Guys,
Yeah, 30 second. Every
Great
game,
perspective to
30
keep
second.
right there, Allie. Thank you. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Eason.
I don't know what the fuck they was just playing.
And Green with the assist. Eason's got 5 points in the quarter. Harris left side.
There you go, Tobias.
Drops in the three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling.
There you go, Tobias.
Looks to me like there could be
Get
something
paid back,
personal
bro.
taking place here.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Both teams will make substitutions.
I was trying to hit the duck. I mean, hit the wood. It ain't even no duck.
Just over a minute
Honestly.
gone here in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Hardaway.
Hey, tell me.
Heads up play by Harris there. Good move getting the ball and sending it up court.
D, Jaden? Let's call him Jaden. Jalen?
Cunningham with the ball. Now Thompson defending from the arc. And it's Cunningham missing. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Green.
Here you jump. Thank you.
Nice execution
Okay.
inside
I guess he got no
Green.
contest. Should have had
I don't
Jalen come
think
beat
Green
that
knows
shit.
how to slow down or back off. I mean, even with the defense right in his face. he's
On
going
Tobias,
at it
I
inside.
think they should have gamed. I'm telling y'all.
Down from distance.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Adams.
Come on.
Dunking a foul.
He ain't hit the sting, to be
Reverse
honest.
move. He's got a chance for one.
That's so
more from the line.
trash. You know, do some runs. Pick, run to the paint, hopped up.
Player comparison is
Go
a
up,
popular
or-
exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed subscribe to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Thompson outside. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Adams. Here's Thompson.
Another hop step.
The shot won't fall.
He wanted to, they ain't let him.
That time from Harris. Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham outside. Harris on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Duran with the bucket.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Time out.
Okay, so Tobias Harris, 6'8", 225, capable jump shooter. That sound familiar, Clark?
Yeah, it's got some of my same profile.
That's all.
I was about the same size when I played back in the ancient days of the early
That's
80s.
what I'm talking about, though.
I see a few
I figured him out
similarities.
really after the whole first quarter.
Pretty mobile, can put it on the floor, can do a lot of good stuff. He came into the league so young, only 1 year in college, and he's had a long, productive, steady career, a pro's pro.
And
that's high praise when you've done it for as long as Tobias has.
The Pistons leading.
You got it, hold it.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Dialed in, Cunningham in a neighborhood.
Lindy, what is defense? She's good.
Inside.
Wow.
So it'll be 2
He got to be
free
blocked
throws.
though.
He was fouled in the act of shooting. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. No good on the second free throw.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. And he's going for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson. Rockets trail by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Şengün in the post. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Now Cunningham. He's got 9. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Timeout.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Y'all listen, YG, that's all. Let's go. Gotta finish hitting the win, Jack.
Rockets trail by 9. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Outside for Green. Here's Brooks on the take. And that comes off the assist by Green.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness that just jumps out at anybody.
All the things he could have got.
Everybody. Okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey,
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants
what is
to
that blocking mission though?
They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. Detroit leading by 10. Cunningham outside. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, touch.
Cunningham, right side. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün.
Yo, hey.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Van Vliet on the wing. Thompson outside. Second chance shot.
He didn't have to do that.
A hard foul on
The Rockets are looking at the Warriors. Good luck, buddy.
To shoot a pair.
Into the go league.
The sheer size
I might hit
defenders to match up well against him.
Is this what time?
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, son, I revoke. I'm just let me chill, you know.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Pistons. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Picked by Stewart. Some room here for Schroeder. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, that's just an intelligent play call by Schroeder. They're using the pick to get himself a good look.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Van Vliet. Now here's Green. Defended by Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Harris outside. Tries the spin move.
Oh.
And the ball out of play. The
What is
Warriors will
that?
have it. Both
He's not
teams
stepping
deciding
back,
to
is
change
he?
it up. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside, Green. And it's Green punching it home.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Thompson outside. Inside. Duren. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Green. Thompson pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose.
Oh, no, what's wrong? Okay.
In that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
You can see how much people basically let's play this now. Yeah, I don't know. I'll pick their ass and just I get they actually open for me again, so I'm gonna play with.
Detroit shooting their 5th free.
Saw Thompson locking Jalen Green last time and he blew. I played him yesterday, but I'm just this one. Oh. Let me see where he go. I'm gonna let him pick first. I think he one of the ones who picked the. I should go check. If I could check the stream from yesterday real quick. He one of the ones who had picked all-time team last minute. But I'm getting ads and shit. I can't even look. I'm trying to help. I got 15 seconds. I should have enough time. I'm getting another ad. I don't have enough time, but I'm getting ads on my own shit. Trying to go back and watch my own shit. I don't know. I'm gonna just pick Timberwolves. I'm stay too. I beat Project Baby. Project Baby? Fuck is Project Baby? That a rapper? Like that name sound familiar. That name sound familiar. That's why I asked. 2K PSN. I still don't know who that is. If he's not a rapper, then I don't know who he is. Yeah, we stand. I love keeping with starting to kill sometimes, but since we got what's it called, it's like, oh god, I forgot about tennis. I forgot I had cable and what's coming too, honestly. Party chat from my I can't get my shit. Julius should be good.
We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves facing the Golden State Warriors.
Jimmy's for real.
I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here's Green. Nice D from Reed.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Randall. Now Edwards. Green covering. Shoots a fadeaway. Off the window. It's good. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
McDaniels from
Yo,
range.
Mad Max, what's up?
Sit down from distance.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make three. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
The shot by Pajemski, no good. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Edwards. 4-3. Rebounded by Butler.
All this stuff.
Pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that.
Oh my.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yep.
An open look for Reed. And another basket for Minnesota.
Love to see that kind of activity.
What'd you say?
It just makes things happen.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also
oh yeah, man, my shit is chat. What the fuck? I can get it still, but I can't get a simple motherfucking bucket.
I like his attack.
So I'm tell him how to Curry get that.
And his willingness to step into leading his team by example.
And there.
You gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
They say our dogs go to heaven.
Coming from Anthony Edwards, you can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
I ain't gonna lie, they register my moves late as hell. I'm going back to
Edwards has got 5 points.
I thought he was talking shit, because we played each other yesterday.
Particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They
I believe I was.
Blazing.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
He spin out like a baby and one post on his strip. Where do you unlock the all-time scorers? I just thought about it because I said I didn't see them.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys,
thank you for that.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Edwards, no good.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Jimsky's shot is good.
Yeah, I hate when I see shit too. I still can't stop it because the 2 pages long.
Minnesota leading by 5. Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards slams it in.
I keep telling you I'm doing live. Liddy chases us.
Edwards rising to the rafters.
We good. That's 2.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the defense gets
Don't do it,
bailed out
Curry.
by the miss. He usually converts that.
Check it out, Curry. Come on.
Clark with Minnesota being a major player in the West now. Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan
I think me and Buck will be best friends. He died for this gang. I bet he won't do that again. Switch and smack his face. Get to 6 lanes. Watch how this go. Niggas ain't even done. Stop. Let's be for real. Them boys and hoes. We hit part done so much at this point. I'm just say we on it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lag. I don't know what's going on.
Left side, Edwards. Pass to Gobert.
You say you gonna go up, you big fucker?
Warriors trail by 6. And they're on the run. Shot by Butler, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his
Too little.
concentration for a split second.
Too little, twin.
That's all it took.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Butler can't get it to go. 19 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Edwards.
Too little, twin.
Sends it home from 3-point
Too little, twin.
Edwards got 12.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard,
And that's enough.
they are landing some haymakers.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Timberwolves ahead. Up 11. Stay with... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. 18 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Down low. Jackson Davis.
All right, no matter.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not.
So we can't just go.
But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates.
Trying to see why he ain't go straight up on a fucking pump fake this nigga did.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pass to Shannon. DiVincenzo on the wing.
I feel
Offline with a three.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Hey, fucking 2 words, nigga.
They got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from
2 words, chat.
to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And Steve Kerr calls
I thought that was cat in a while.
He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Curry with it. Trailing by 13. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from
I'm about to
deep.
lag after all that still.
Curry's got on the quarter.
Off a
I don't know why my
pass,
niece
Steph
keep
Curry,
coming here every day.
that
But
one is
y'all
always going in, or almost always going in.
They get it back. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Payton. And here's the fast break. Curry with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. The shot by Pajemski, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Randall outside. Reed in the post. Randall outside. With the floater. Back to Reed. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. It's Pajemski on the wing. There's the 3.
We had a thing Pajemski and did that.
Minnesota with the ball. Here's Randall. And he was fouled while active
They had
shooting.
a thing
So he'll take
Pajemski
2
and
free
did
throws.
that.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off.
Late, god damn, that
He'll
bitch
be
fast,
there to
ain't it?
score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that
I need to give Jaden McDaniels chase
In this
down.
space era, may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined,
I'm not having a
has
chase
always
now.
been your best bet at winning.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry. Goes back up. Outside Payton. Pass to Pajemski. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Clark grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 9. Left side, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. He takes it in. And it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's where Randall's most dangerous.
Pass to Payton. Back to Green. Oh, they
He
get a
on
hand
that.
on it.
That's on him too. Come on.
That pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Both teams will make substitutions. And the Timberwolves with possession. Randall with it. Now guarded by Butler.
See, I got demons in my head. Sometimes I pray they go away.
Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 7 points in the game. Moody from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. DiVincenzo. Randall outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd. Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
That's bad. I guess we need the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's Minnesota up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense.
And that's what I like about man. They got 12
action in just a moment.
I know he won't.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's DiVincenzo.
I forgot about him, man.
Back to DiVincenzo. Over Green. Here's Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
Of course.
The three, DiVincenzo gets the three ball to go. He has 7.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Back to Moody. And there's the drive. Close in. Moses Moody.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That bitch quick. Like, I know it's quick, man.
I mean, he's just too dangerous for the three-point line.
A foul? I never put him.
And he makes a first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Jimski with
the ball.
a versatile player who
That's what they
impacts the
make
game
you do.
at both ends. They also got
You say you don't like his shot? It is slow, but you got to shoot that bitch wide open. But he can still shoot, though. I ain't gonna lie. I had to remember I had him. I ain't gonna lie. He really back up for him. Hope he ain't call timeout because of that. Bellingham shot definitely getting that slowest season. Man, yeah, his shit worse than Dillingham. I can't play with Quentin Grimes is unplayable. Like, he's literally unplayable. Dillingham have a couple moves, a couple dribble moves, at least. But that guy.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Oh shit, no, it's just...
To the inside, outside Pajemski. Back to Green. No luck on that.
I'm trying to get. That's what I'm saying, but they need to upgrade his shit badly. Why y'all trying to shoot that again? I want to shoot out with it.
A team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, "We come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have."
I'm poking Draymond as before this game over.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Here's Butler. And
make sure it poking that before this over.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Reed can't hit. Warriors trail by 15. Inside. Here's Butler.
His shot's smooth though, like this shit's smooth. Like it's a smooth, like I can shoot it smooth. What I'm saying, like I mean, like I know it's slow as hell, but it's a slow smooth. You know what I mean to say? That shit is a slow smooth.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, You think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know,
yeah, man.
So he's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor, especially. I think we'll see him.
I forgot the team that we had.
It looks easy, effortless, Curry, natural from long range.
McDaniels from long range. Back to Edwards. Tries again.
That's early.
Pajemski grabs the board.
I'm really trying to get him out of the ball.
Guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Back to Curry. The three is up. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 13. Outside Reed. And here's Edwards outside.
He was ready. I knew he was, but look at that. I just missed.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
McDaniels from long range.
Jaden.
Three-pointer. McDaniels got 6 points.
Rob Dillingham.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half.
Definitely
Attack
better
from
than
three-point range.
I forgot who he
They
had.
saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
I think I missed like my last 6 shots from NFs.
And here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just blasting his way to a strong finish.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's
that,
exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
He could go ahead, quit. Oh, same things yesterday. Can't beat me. Beat up his chest. Hey, hit that like button, man. We got 7 up. How y'all feeling today? Yeah, we had 1,007 subs by the way too. Congratulations. Congratulations. G. Hey, man, what the fuck? Who called time out? He did? He let the whole thing go? Just quit, gang.
Warriors trail by 14. And the basket.
I'm trying to see why Luka go. I was going to fucking G.
Got 5 now.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this. Supporting the defense when they give him these chances.
And Minnesota with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to Randall. Pass to Shannon. From deep.
That's late.
The rebound by Payton. Now the Warriors with it. A 12-point game. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Hield.
Alright. Damn, how the fuck I didn't get on Buddy and get over?
It's not going to go for him. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Randall outside. Over Butler. Randall, good. 10 points for him.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey,
I don't know what
we
we be chatting about.
Pass to
How I
Butler.
make these shots. Like, bro.
That'll count. And it's in.
How you make that?
Oh, nails the buzzer beater. Are you kidding? Great
I
job.
hope they don't question how I make these shots. But I heard low risk.
And there have been 2 very different
Look at all
performances from
kinds
these
of
teams
bullshit.
today as we get going in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 12. Hield for 3.
Let's change the song.
The rebound by Shannon.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Should have been over when he got ready.
The three, DiVincenzo.
I don't want.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been
Legal screen is crazy, though.
Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Warriors with the rebound.
Now I'm just toiling around with him to enter me. Like,
Jackson Davis.
Do that.
Right side, Payton. Pass to Kuminga. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take.
Not gonna lie, doing a good job. You're coming in just like nothing happened.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Here's Shannon.
Dunk the ball. I'll be so
Rebounded by Hill.
confused.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 13.
I don't know what
Nice
this is.
shot by Kuminga.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. You can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
And he comes up with a bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes.
Throw my
That one's
phone.
perfect.
Wish when you get caught
Give
and
up a
you
little
leave.
size, but has the bounce
Dang.
of his own.
Like, is you cool,
Randall
bro?
outside. Travis Randall with the jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Kuminga. Shot
I
comes
have to
out.
do that.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Randall with it. Payton covering. Back to Randall. DiVincenzo on the wing.
You want Luka?
Here's the three. Kuminga pulls it in.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
I literally got him position
And he
everything.
gets
He's
it to
still
go.
good stuff.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Back to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Takes a three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Said they gonna do what the who right now. I'm full of anger. I'm dealing with depression. Every day I'm stressing. I want to take lessons. I take lessons.
There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Garza. Here's Clark. Outside for Randall. Here's Shannon. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 11. Right side Curry. Outside Hill. And a miss there on the triple. Here's
Oh my
Randall.
God.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Good find.
Julius gotta chill.
An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
James
They
put his
rarely
ass
get
in
to
cycle.
retain possession.
It's so
Many
top to
times,
keep going
that's
like
a
this shit.
turnover.
We can switch everything. 7 for 9, 6 for 15, 5 for 8. I don't know what the shit was yesterday. Let me see. What was the teams yesterday? Bucks and the Pacers. Nigga take it to the chin. Like, yeah, that's not no fuck. It was Bucks and Pacers yesterday. Hopefully I'm gonna play with the Bucks. Or the Spurs. I don't know. I said I was gonna go based off my opponent, but shit. I'm gonna go based off my opponent because I look to play with the Bulls. Between Bucks, Spurs, and the Bulls. So everybody I love. It ain't Charles, me. I don't even want to be free. We're gonna play with them all. It don't matter. I'll just get them out the way. Should we go in order? No, we be playing with the Bulls and the Bucks a lot lately. We be playing with the Spurs a lot lately too. We still gonna go with them. 800 wins ain't even peak. Oh my God, 993 games played. That's recorded. Jermaine downstairs?
Yeah.
He sleep?
Probably.
Your grandma still asleep? Was she still asleep when you was down there?
Huh?
Was she still asleep? You don't know?
Who?
Your grandma.
Oh, she's still asleep.
Oh. I'm trying to see. What's these jerseys? I want small shorts this time. Let me be a fucking 94, Fox at 86. I didn't know Fox at 86. That's not Fox. He got Corey Joseph starting. He didn't put in Anthony Black. Straight nasty work. I'm gonna see. I don't even know who the I won by 9 and had 26. 22 or 16. Who let you?
She was tugging at her ears. I think we need to take her to the doctor. She was shaking her head like this, and I looked at her.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. A pass to Fox. Over Joseph. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Clark, here we have it in front of us. A lot of young players on display in this game tonight.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. And I tell you what, they are a bit in the caterpillar stage right now. In other words, you think there's something beautiful about to explode and blossom. So these two teams worthy of keeping an eye on going forward.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Vassell wide open. It's good, and it's
I'm termination could already go.
And he's letting it fly.
Outside, Joseph. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Wemby.
Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. They need this.
Hey, this is not how he want to start it today. I know he did. I mean, hey, what can he do?
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Ben Carroll with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. They swipe it.
Oh, wow.
Vassell outside. And again, it's San Antonio.
He's gonna quit, bro. I know I'm gonna make him quit. I can tell. At least how I feel right now. So with that being said, I'm finna go to roll up again because he finna quit. If that boy play, he late. I need to go ahead because it's gonna let me stay. It's gonna make me stay on longer, chat. So let me go ahead and do what I do. You know? Who the fuck told you could leave out to start making friends? I'm not sure to stop appetite. Listen, my man's well to stop playing, so he got shot again. This fucking tattoo on my neck. It's irritating as fuck, bro. Shit, itchy. I'll be right back, chat.
Right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Like 10
minutes. So you go in there and feed him. I'm gonna make him some noodles, okay? Did you eat?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
I know he's gonna quit. Try, I'm gonna play with probably Bulls this time. I'm gonna put him on for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna need you to go in there and feed him, okay?
Okay.
Watch TV and that.
Okay.
Got the Bucks. Should we still go Bulls? I ain't nobody guard him though. I ain't got nobody guard Giannis for real. I think I don't. I don't know who I got. Cause I'm gonna put Josh Giddey on Giannis. I lied. That's Patrick Williams' assignment. Patrick Williams' assignment is crazy. Let's see. You know. Oh, this shit we did. We might go fit, man. I got Kobe right out here. I'm tweaking. This is your assignment for now, Patty. See how Patrick do here. If he ain't really his color, I'm gonna have to put.
This is Brian Anderson. And the Bulls start out with the ball.
And he ain't gonna do it. Maybe the Bulls now.
Now ball. Outside Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock.
I like the whole
Outside
defense
Giddey.
I'm seeing.
He can't hit that time.
Oh, that wasn't a bucket?
Good D by Antetokounmpo. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were the leading scorers.
Damn, I got 10
And
hours
it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball to the Bucks. It's a three-point game.
Catch him. Thank you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good.
Look at these Scalaboo zealous, I tell y'all.
In there and gets rewarded.
He got a long day thinking he can get some steals.
Ball with it. And Lopez picks him up. Here's Ellis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
For three, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Prince. Back to Lillard. Ball with a steal. Left side, Giddey. The three. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 5 points.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Shit dead, bro. Shit dead. Oh, but I ain't jumping next time. I thought they was gonna get past me. I know how TK be.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's
That was a
career,
good foul,
he
man.
had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Giddey. Here's Ball. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 7 points in the game.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
What are you jumping
Pass
at?
to Antetokounmpo.
Nigga scared of a rookie.
The screen.
He's a rookie, by the way, guys. What are you jumping at?
Lillard outside. Fires the three.
He's a rookie, by the way.
Oh, can't sink it. He's over.
Buzelis is a rookie.
And Giddey's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Ball. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Niggas be
Well, he's a
crazy.
great floor general out there, and you can see that.
He don't know what. I ain't saying like he's scared to. What's the call it? But like he's scared to go up on Buzelis. Like he don't know what to do on Buzelis with Giannis. I know I'm not the only one who see that.
Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Williams from long range.
I know I'm not the only one who peeping
He's in
that.
his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots.
That's a good adjustment, Cash. Good way to put
Game's
Buzelis
fully in
right
their
there.
control.
Because honestly,
Pass to Buzelis.
put back on Josh.
A chance
Honestly,
to push it to
don't nobody else
double
be able to
digits,
guard
but it's
him.
off the mark. The Bucks trail
They
by
good.
7.
Damn.
Prince with the bucket.
I thought Buzelis got like ready
Got
back in
5
time.
now.
Now looking to run, Prince just streaks down the open court.
1:05 left in the first. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey.
It's so good.
Lays it up and banks it in.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Miss.
Things
Oh,
just
my
don't
uncle.
seem to be
All
clicking
right.
for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
This game bad as
Now
hell.
here's Lillard. No points so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the
Game's so
layup is
fucking
good off
bad,
the
bro.
glass.
Nigga just went all through my body with that
Giannis one
bitch.
stride to get where he wants to go, and in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Yeah, no shit.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Out to Lillard.
I know I'm not the only one
The
seeing
floater.
this.
Oh, and
Hey,
Giannis
why is he
answers
passing
it
out
in.
of that, bro, I guess?
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Ball into the lane.
Wait.
Lonzo Ball.
Look, low pass. Go up from the kick line to get a block.
Driving force for Chicago. Hunting for opportunity. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving.
Nigga did the same. Ayo just slow.
Just great
You're a little
self-mastery.
too slow. Look at this.
And as the perimeter
Nigga
game
faster,
took
though.
over,
Nigga did the
it
same.
seemed that
Oh
the
my
dominant
god.
big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got. Oh, come on, Giannis!
Same gas step back. Lonzo was on that shit all over the game. That's why he just didn't score on Lonzo, bro. That's exactly why he ain't just hit that shit on Lonzo. Because Lonzo was all over that shit. He got the speed for that. Put Taylor right there.
Perfect position,
Oh, man.
plenty of space.
Don't
Just
chase
banked
him.
it.
Lillard.
Put him keep blocking that stuff.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
These niggas too slow.
In for the
Bitch.
basket. Lillard
Guard's
showing
too
that
slow.
mental toughness to get in there.
Here's Horton Tucker. And there's the whistle.
I get a
They'll pin
charge.
that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
I keep playing the same song.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Milwaukee in the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And stolen by Jones. White for three.
You man, nigga say permanent. Last night go get off, then that's his hat. I lost the G kid up the scat.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
I'll take for
and once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For three, here's Lillard. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Jones. Pass to White. And he drives in.
He went up?
Oh,
Did he get a foul?
On the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
What I love about Vucevic
going up is
he's
insane.
looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
Chicago making a switch here. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Exactly.
Bulls on D. They lead by 4. For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Here's Giddey. Rebounded by the Bucks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes.
Move.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Outside, Williams. And the
what's up, dog? What they call it? Go to them.
We'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Y'all keep fooling. You ain't gonna do what we gonna do. What's it through real quick?
The Bucks trail. Lillard outside. The 3 from Prince. Collins with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look.
Where are you going? Please tell me where you going. Just go deep corner. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do is go deep corner. This nigga moving, giving Giannis a chance to play 3 motherfuckers.
Can be explosive, and we love it.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you
Not
slow
live.
him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in the suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night.
This nigga moving out the fucking corner, guy. Just stay where you going.
Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate.
Who is that? Matter of fact, get the fuck out.
Oh, that's good.
I'll tolerate no
Look at how
slow
the
shit.
hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're just
Hey, this nigga Buck. Hey, on my ankle. Don't worry about it. Keep doing what you're doing, Buck.
I really like their energy defensively.
Inside. And he takes the feed in.
Clear foul, but okay.
Slams it home.
Oh, Josh Giddey showing you he can get up.
Pass
You
to
see
Williams.
Giddey went off first quarter.
Ball looks over the floor. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's got 11 points.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
This goofy ass nigga. That's why you go to the bench already.
And the Bucks lead by 3.
Well, when you spot it up like that,
That's what just came to my phone.
Go up. Very comfortable on that one.
The kick out to White. Let's go with a 3.
Rebounded
by Kuzma. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez.
I don't know how many steals I just missed.
Lillard outside. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Lillard right side.
That's so bad, 2K.
I think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
The 3 from
Let's go. Oh my God, we back messing with Lonzo. He said he played for Bucks too. Yeah, we back messing with Lonzo. We still good. He's supposed to have 14 with Giannis ass.
Bucks ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
What a coincidence. I don't know why he bringing these niggas in like that ain't good for the house, buddy.
Out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And grab the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen. You're spot on, B.A.
Where you going? You gotta pop. Catch him, Gonzalez. Please, he not catching him. This nigga, I swear to God. We gone. Like, that was just so slow of you. Why would you stop? You fucking, like, I mean, I said, why would you stop? Why would you keep going? Like, he had a wide open pop game. The top of the key was his. I'm talking about his.
He drains the triple.
Pass to Green. Now here's Trent.
Thank you.
White with a steal. And he's all alone. The finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Pass. Please kick it out.
Here's White. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan.
He tried to hold hope. I gotta go get this. What's calling
on the same page.
Come back to the chat. Yeah, folks are trying to get 3 seconds. Alright, let's go.
Here's ball.
Come on, and 1.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on
the
field.
I was some kind of timeout.
With some aggression. In that play, he did so.
And he's good on the second.
Hey.
Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Porter. Over to the wing. Back to Trent. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Portis for 3.
You just got stuck on what, though,
and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Milwaukee leading by 4. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense.
I got 5 shooters, man.
A lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
And the shot goes in. Giddey's got 6 points.
Defense not able to keep up as Giddey throws them off with that clever move.
Takes a step back.
Just that.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Sims. Outside for Porter. 4 on the clock. Here's Sims. And here's Portis.
This game's so bad.
Porter with it. Giddey defends. And here's Green from the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The defense really fell apart
Oh,
there.
Josh,
You
he's
can't
getting.
afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
You come up.
And here's Collins for 3.
Get the rebound,
Shot
Josh.
off that time.
Well, that's not a shot he's
Here's
ever
up.
going to
He's
pass
gonna
up.
throw it.
There should, despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got
I don't know about that.
Portis the screen.
Hey, get the fuck out of my game.
Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Cause fuck do you niggas be
Nice
doing?
job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close range shot.
Nails it from 3.
He's going to punish.
I don't know what niggas be looking at.
Open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's.
Oh my god, that's clear as they poked out of his hand.
Pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh,
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Down low. Sims.
stop that, bro. I know that shit did.
Take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's no good. The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Buzelis. Count it. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Here's Trent.
Good D.
Outside Porter.
Thank you. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Thank you.
Chicago ball.
That's just poor
Timeout,
communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, let's go. What we done, 4? No more timeouts. We'll lead to the 4th.
The Bulls trail by 4. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has
I won.
seen a lot in his decade plus in the
Foul,
league.
foul.
He said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes. Play like
Give me this.
guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Chicago with a board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Let's go, Buzelis. Come on.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
It's stolen away. Here we go.
Hey!
Execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through
Y'all
a
see what I'm
seam
saying?
that,
This nigga,
you gotta
bro.
look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Shit did. No!
It's out of bounds.
Oh my
Last touch by
God.
Buzelis. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Green from the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee.
The pass.
Assume
Come on.
for 3.
Ah.
And
The Oh no, we get ball coming out this quarter.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bulls leading by 3. Ball outside. Williams on the wing. Here's ball. 6 to shoot. Lillard pulls down the board.
Whatever the fuck that was.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. And an intentional foul right there. The Bulls making a switch here. Lopez, the screen. Lillard deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he puts back. Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Buzelis. Ball left side. Here's Williams. Now here's Ball.
Oh my God, the ball movement. I'm trying to call timeout, honestly. That's what I want to do. But I can't. I don't got ball.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And now we've got an intentional foul. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
I got something I want to do.
Chicago making a switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know we feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Vucevic.
Go, Vooch.
Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
Lillard outside.
On who, Patty? I guess.
It may be a 3-point play.
I guess I'll take that one. I should just let him go.
Take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Shit, there was no right here, boy.
Lillard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo.
I was like, you gotta fall down. Like, I'm hitting the screen. Get your goofy ass down.
Screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Back to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. No good from outside.
Oh, that was off the rim.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
You good.
Lillard outside. To the paint.
Yeah.
Here's Kuzma.
Good D.
piece of it.
When it comes to contesting shots,
I won.
You have to really like his energy getting.
Why y'all gotta bail niggas out, bro?
But you know, most times he's going to posterize.
Committing to that, cool, but contesting that, we good.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
We good.
To the inside.
We good. You cycle.
Lillard outside.
Thank you.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Yes, sir. Giddy up.
It was not for Josh Giddey, but we'll take it.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Williams. And there's the lob. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock.
Not playing with these niggas, bro.
Out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
That was not for Giddey, bro. He just caught that bitch. We would definitely take it.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Why not? Why is every wizard on your buns? He be poking that bitch. He quit. Oh, wow. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go change my son and give my niece his food to feed him. I'll be right back. I'm like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Chat. We back. Alright, we back. Y'all hear my music? Oh, no, y'all can't. We back. How many games we played today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was the first one. 5-0. How many hours we been on? Almost 2. How many people made crit? 2, 3. About 2, 3. Definitely him, and him. So it made 3 people quit, play 2 forward games. Damn. I'm trying to roll up, chat. Y'all can just talk to me till then. I just had to get my son together. That's how we chopper stood again, and that's Obama. You know? How you be off ball? What you say no to him, though? And how you be off ball of shit? You gotta have I feel like you gotta have a bag. I want to hear from you ask that question, but honestly, I feel like you gotta have a bag to beat them. Other than that, you can run some plays. If you ain't got no bag, you can probably run some plays, but see me, I got a mixture of it all. I can run plays, I got a bag, I know how to use counter moves to get past their ass. You know? You know? He ain't never just, it was 10-0 Spurs. You guys quit. Fox got on that. No, that was Fox and Vasil. Can't hear music. That's cool. That's cause it's in my headphones, my other headphones. That's on my head. I'm talking to y'all just to my mic. If his fat ass gonna chill out, though. I forgot I even asked that question. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, cause you answered quick as hell. He said no. I'm like, huh? What you say no? I thought I came back to that shit just sitting there. Hey, look at that. Yes, sir. We got 6 likes. We're gonna have another good ass. I'm finna play with. Let me see. Hey, I'm gonna fucking lap this some shit. I can't even find my move. Can't even find my move. I'm gonna lap this some shit. All time Pistons. Y'all hit them. That's my niece and my son. They ass. That's like, I feel like I'm missing some green stuff, but I ain't gonna say too much. I ain't gonna say too much. Cut it. Who y'all wanna play with? Y'all gotta play with any regular teams? No classic, no all time. I play any team except for the Raptors. I will not find my move. I can't believe how shit they is. Really, that's really Jakopoto weak ass that I don't like. I'm gonna try. Can't even let a motherfucker get another scoop for him. Too thirsty, little fat ass. Y'all, this wood was just bogus as hell. I gotta play doctor. How many days left? 22, 23, something like that? Jesus, bro, this wood, bro. Why would they stop making wood like that? My uncle. Tired of these dumbass. I swear if y'all could see this shit right now. I'm gonna go beat her ass. Man, this is insane. The woods that they sell, they don't be giving no fuck. Gas stations need to get them resealable things. Wow, look at these bitches, see if they good. I low-key probably grab one myself. Now that I just said something, these bitches ain't good, I'll take these bitches back to the gas station. Let me get some what's it called. She gonna keep yelling coming in. Be cool, dude. Hi, get your phone. I don't want you. Go to me. Be cool. Hi. It's all your food. I don't know. What are you doing? Quick second, chat. Gotta feed this fat baby. I don't understand. I just had my niece trying to feed him. Niggas be crazy, babies be funny as hell. Like, now he out here, he smashing and shit. Your cousin could have just been doing this, bro. That's your cousin. What's wrong? Slow down. It ain't going nowhere. I promise you it's not. Give me like 5 minutes to if that, because he gonna walk off in a minute. That's gonna mean he done the done. How did you even see that, bro? You only got a little bit of juice in that anyways. I was definitely just looking for it for myself. For you, Will. I ain't gonna say for myself. That'd be cool. Hey, Ray, you in the chat? How many kids you got, you say? I had to remember you uncle them. I think Ray got like 5 kids on this stuff. It's good. You really just let me see, we had 35 points. If we do all 2 3, that'd be 10 games to get 30. But we don't need 30, we only need 25. So we're about to reduce 7. That'll be 21 points. Then 2 tier 2s. That'll be 4. 7 more games though. That's 7 tier 3 games and 2 tier 2 games. That's 9 more games, bro. That'll have me on here for like 6, 7. No, I ain't gonna say that. I know 6, 7 miles. Probably like 4, 5, depending on if I'm making motherfuckers quit or not. Come here. Don't go nowhere till you're done, because when you're done, you're done. That baby can eat, can't he? But I don't care. Get you the juice. It's a little ass swallow. Little ass quabble quabble, man. Okay, it's gone. Now you gotta get some water. Yeah, man. Look at get up close, knock off his dreads, man. Yeah, man. All that shit we did, we might go fed, man. Reaching for my reaching. That boy's dead, man. You got no more juice. You got some water. Come here. Oh, it's putting me handy enough. I think I'm gonna hoop with the Suns. Oh, the Warriors. I ain't played with Curry in a minute. Probably play with the Warriors. What are you reaching for? I really wish you slow down. Say yummy. JJ Redick says they weren't playing very good in game 2 despite win. They said they need some. JJ Redick said they guys need some pace over there. Alright, but you start walking off. I'm gonna get back to my stream. I'm playing my game. I don't know what's too shorty. Alright, child, we finna go back to it. The folks walked off on us. He gonna come back for more. Just let me flame up. Hey, boy. Come drink you some water. I need to finish watching that movie I was watching last night, too. This motherfucker just closed my door. Oh, no, she didn't. Come on, cuz you only got a little bit left. I only got a little left, man. What's up? What you want to do? See, I want to eat the rest of my food, Dada. The hell, boy? Come out. Oh, what? We just got on the Bucks eyes with Dame and me with yeah, Dame and Giannis eyes. Alright, but I'm finna hoop. Alright. Hold on, child, I'm just finish this off. Well, I'm finish this off. We got like 2 more scoops. Come here. Tie. I don't know. What's the? Let me see. So I got big timer. I move around. You're done. Big timer real traveled. But reaches goat mode in 3. Okay, I'll reach. And yeah, time traveling. Alright, let's go. Let's go hoop chat. It's gone. It's gone. Be cool. Touch him. I don't think you understand this game, dude. Look, look. Ain't no ball. But this little ass scoop. Hey, you finna go downstairs to your grandma. I promise you. Oh, shit. Hold on, cat.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Dallas Mavericks. Timeout.
Oh, shit. My mic was lit. I forgot. These matchups are crazy. Point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, center. Shit, you gotta do something today, buddy. You gotta show something today, Max Christian.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Anyway, yeah, I'm moving. This bitch. Let's get a couple buckets.
Irving with it. And it's in, off the glass.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And Davis with the block. Irving looking around. A rebound by Kukoc.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Harper. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Or changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
High post Davis. Outside Irving.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Harper. Here's Pippen to the right side. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Harper. On target from range.
A decent three-point shooter. I like Harper testing his range right there.
On the wing, Irving. Washington outside. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Chicago. Down low. Thompson with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice set up for Irving.
There's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Jordan.
You gotta do that, Kyrie.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the
I don't know why they
offensive
even
end,
need to
always
test that
in
shit,
attack.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw's good. Jordan.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on this list.
Now here's Irving. And the shot falls short that time.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Cuts off the pass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Dave is such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
And he recovers it. Shot's good by Kukoc. And Dallas with possession. Washington a screen. Outside for Davis. Pass to Christie. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Christie's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of ability. Come on.
Here's Harper. Here's Pippen. Here's Rodman. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. And the basket by Pippen.
Man. Calm and collected. Pippen staying in the moment and beating the shot clock.
Out to Thompson.
I like that.
Rodman with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Harper. Over Washington. They get it again. Rodman no good.
What the fuck are you?
And Dallas with possession.
Took that ball.
And here's Thompson for 3.
Now
1 for 2 with that bucket.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Here's Pippen. And Davis with the block. Pass to Irving. And here's Davis. Outside for Irving. There's the 3.
Oh my God, bro. Then I fucking lag on a little step back and they make me shoot. Man.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jordan. And he banks in the layup.
Jordan's got his
He
second
kills
basket
because
of
the
the
lag
game.
coming out of nowhere. That's what kills me the most.
Close range shots is really outstanding.
When it come out
He
of
almost
nowhere.
makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
Here's Davis. He can't hit that time.
I we can go right up over him. They make me do that shit.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Slow ass shot.
Pass to Kukoc. And it's
That was lively. 7 feet, just looking.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Count it.
But I know if I switch a jump tap, they're going to call a foul every time. That's why I don't understand, literally.
Now Jordan. He's got 5. Pass to Kukoc. For 3.
Just look at him, Najee. The hell?
The tray. Kukoc has got 7.
This is what makes Kukoc dangerous. I mean, he has the stroke to knock it down from anywhere, including beyond the arc.
Inside. Here's Lively.
Why did he get stopped on cutting to the...
Seems to have enough hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Jordan up top.
Every day is something.
Pass to Rodman. Got a piece of it. Here's Christie.
You try to play like niggas, you can't.
Now Lively. Dinwiddie, right side. Back to Lively. Shot is up.
He dunked the ball though. Like, I know it's good as Rodman. I ain't saying I did, but
Excellent at running the pick and roll. Dinwiddie just taking what he sees as available.
Out to the right wing. Another 3 for
Chicago.
Chicago.
You gonna keep on going there?
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Marshall. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the middle. Lively grabs a miss. And Dallas with possession. Dinwiddie outside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie. A true combo guard will spread it around for you.
Pass to Jordan. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Mavericks leading. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Dinwiddie left side. The ball's knocked loose.
I'm gonna get off this shit. I don't know, I'm getting off after this shit. They got me just loud and crazy.
Pass to Harper. Here's Pippen. Now here's Jordan. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
What do I want me to do?
Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
I literally just
When they
played
get
that
their
shit.
opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the
I literally
game.
just played the shit.
Want to see more
I got
of
hope
this from
like that and
Dinwiddie. I mean,
everything.
these are the shots he should be taking.
Pippen, no good. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This should be so goofy, gang.
Excellent pass.
It'd be so goofy because the shit just come out of nowhere.
Here's Kukoc.
I'm taking my game downstairs tomorrow.
Here's Harper. No good on
Take my
the
shit
3.
down, not tonight, honestly. On live and play the game, bro. Every time, I ain't gonna say every time, but lately,
Just aggressive
I
and
would be
effective.
big
Taking
swing.
it right to the defense.
And so Jason
That's
Kidd
nice.
calls for the
Kidd.
timeout.
Oh,
He
he's
wants
still
a few
alive.
moments to
Kidd.
regroup with his players.
I really need it, bro. Yeah, I don't know my Wi-Fi like I do. I move my shit in the next room. What a Wi-Fi thing up. Box. Oh shit, that's what it is. I'm gonna set that table up in there. And do all the rest of it. We got 15 minutes. What's up? How you ready for this today, man? Let's go ahead and hit that like button. Let's get 4 more likes. Get 10 likes. You ain't even got to sub if you don't want to, but you can do it. Quick favor, like, buddy. You know? You feel me, Tony? I know you feel me. I feel you. Kyrie, why you shooting that bitch from right there?
And here is Irving. Launches it from deep. Outside Davis. Ooh, drains the 19-footer.
Oh, well, I can put that bitch up. I gotta stay too deep. I got Jaden Hardy, man. He can't go out.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Pass to Harper. Now here's Jordan. He's got 7. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Body.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
AD, stay in the paint. Where are you going?
There's 18 seconds left to the half. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's gotten 4 this quarter.
One thing, it's another thing, bro.
Catching the defense off guard that time with the pull-up.
He could stay in the paint.
Too good off the dribble.
Here's Irving. And that one drops for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's good on attack.
From deep, Jordan. Derek Lively has been leading the charge.
But he doing that. So can't just be so bad.
Quarter, showing how
he can't get a shot to save his life.
Coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He is certainly a dominant player. Michael Jordan, when he's in the zone, unstoppable.
Davis with it. Irving with it. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. Washington a screen. Here's Thompson. Rodman with a rebound.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there.
That's
but
not how he's still
open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team.
If I do that, bro, they call it a fucking foul.
To trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Smart play that time by Jordan, using the pump, baiting the defenders, and he bit.
Chicago shooting their second
That's why I need to
and
go ahead
third
and hit
free
the
throws
wheel, bro.
And the second free throw is good.
Right now.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside for Davis. No good on the triple.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal.
That's a nice piece of plays,
and a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The 3 from Thompson.
I think he only with what's it called? Wow.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
To the inside. Harper.
AD fourth block.
And Davis with the block.
I'll take this.
Outside Irving. To the paint. AD doing what he does.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. And Davis, one of the very few.
Here's Pippen.
What are we looking at?
Clock at 6. Here's Kukoc.
Hey, where are you at? Why are you over there with fucking... Oh, well, I just make sure to control you.
That aggressive take by Tony Kukoc. I mean, pushing through the contact and using his length to finish inside. That's sweet.
Pass to Davis. Washington outside. And here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 9 points.
Well, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping down.
Here's Harper. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Jordan. Elbow shot. And again, it's Chicago.
I don't know why you move.
Because Jordan is so spectacular, sometimes his strong fundamentals are overlooked. And he keeps it simple. Why get fancy when the pick and roll works like that?
To the inside. Out to Thompson. Knocks down the long
I swear to God, that bounce pass to PJ was a fucking pass to Max Christie. I don't know what I'm
his confidence.
I promise y'all.
Yeah, I'd be confident too.
I was a pass to Max Christie.
Stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I'm not in zone
to
still.
the left side wing. 1:03 left in the third quarter. There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Harper. Here's Pippen. Davis with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the...
It's one of the best games I have played so far.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Now here's Davis. Elbow shot on the way. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of...
We caught no time. That's all we did.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
We caught transition.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jordan. And no good. Dallas leading by 5. Inside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Exum. Over to the left wing. Here's Marshall. Again, the miss by Dallas. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to...
I was probably from the foul. No,
and the players take this opportunity
I
to
thought
get some Gatorade.
I would have remembered
some
that.
fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
What's wrong with it, bro? I look at it, PP went to the what's called the Bulls.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle. Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Looking like we get to 45 seconds.
called the Bulls.
Niggas will do this. I will always expect them to win at the end. Or to be some source of goods. I heard this is. I took it 21, 2. Was it like them niggas still gonna be tied? I feel like a good 2 minutes of play in the fourth. They're gonna be tied, but except they know what they do. But they're not really getting no energy, bro. They get tired fast, man. Like, yo, I can actually take the ball. What do you say?
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
I don't even call Marlo one time out. He got it. Oh, God, he got it.
Stolen by Gafford. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Not lucky that this is going on.
He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Leading by 5. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Corner shot. Irving, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Jordan with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Rodman.
What are we doing? Switch what?
It's stolen by Washington. The finish.
Taxi boy.
Down the breakaway slam.
Excellent anticipation by Washington to get the steal, and then he zips it up court.
Down low. Here's Harper. To the middle. Here's
Oh man, this nigga. What's called?
Slam dunk by Jordan.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Back to Irving. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy ball.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. Here's Irving. Deflected!
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Pass to Rodman. Wide open. And the basket by Pippen.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Jordan. There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Making the defense compromise right there. Once Jordan gets into the lane, defenses become a little sketchy. Actually, they get pretty nervous.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. To the left wing. Inside. Now Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Bulls trail by 5. To the wing, right side. Here's Kukoc. The 3-pointer off the mark. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The defense. Look at these guys.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Illegal screen? That's crazy. Once again, but okay. I really have to go off for it. As long as I know I'm in my shooting motion already, then I don't be playing.
I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Rodman. Here's Pippen. Checked by Davis. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Really helps AD defensively.
They got like 6-7 blocks. They need to go ahead and give him some buckets.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Down low. Outside for Irving.
I should have reset one time.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Kukoc.
He didn't even mean to throw him the ball.
Back to Jordan. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jordan's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Dallas leading by 5. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Davis. Outside Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
He's scared of that island.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Out to Thompson. Off target from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that.
They call a foul?
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so here is Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Pippen. From deep, Jordan. Davis for the rebound. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Come on, Kyrie, so pull up this one logo.
So the first one drops. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Second free throw, no
good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Dallas winning this one.
At least
even early on in this
6.
game, they appear.
At least being 5 is crazy. That glad we had one. Oh, 6 for 2, 3. Stop the shit, but we getting all these last spikes and still coming out with dubs, but we can't have that against no. But a motherfucker who ain't gonna miss their shots. Let's just say that we can't have that against some motherfucker who ain't gonna miss their shots. My record just looks so fucking nice, to be honest.
This is Brian Anderson
go,
with
Cat.
Mark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson.
You know how we do this.
Towns on the screen. And an Obi for three. Connects from downtown. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Now Halliburton. Siakam with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot.
Okay.
Here's Nembhard. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Going inside. He can't get that one to fall. Hart with the defensive effort. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men.
Oh, bro, I swear to God. All right. I guess. Came on from this ass open, and I'm going OKC for real this time. One person they got no guard. No Jimmy Suggs. I think he's gonna go it. Interesting. Not at all. Okay. Yo, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
We are live in Boston, Massachusetts, the gem of New England, as the Celtics are about to go into this interconference contest right here. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Tatum. to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
I did that even look like that.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you ever be showing he can hurt you from that area.
Craig, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now here is Holiday.
What is this for a little bit?
6 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the block. And he gets it back. Shot's good by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Williams. Second shot opportunity.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Tatum looking around. Out to White.
Why are they not out of bounds?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play. It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Wallace. It's good. This game is all even.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now Tatum. Stolen by Dort. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here is Williams. Following the basket by Derek White. Over Tatum. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. To the inside. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
.24 seconds left to play here in the first. Tatum, that's for 2. Thunder with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Outside Williams. Wallace outside. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. No scoring. It's been furious as we end the first quarter. Thunder out in front.
Lucky I got the wrong
and for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers.
Outside, White tries to save it, and it's off from three-point range. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Thunder. Here's Brown. Just his first attempt. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Joe can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum backs for 2. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Floats it up for Holmgren. Up high to stop the alley-oop. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Pass to Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. It's Brown with the drive. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Holmgren. And Tatum pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Off target at the rim.
I thought he had that all sewn out, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. That one on White. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Funny guy. Hey, let's make sure we hit that like button. Did we get 10 likes yet? We get 10 likes yet, chat? Please say we did. We haven't been checking in a minute. Shit, I'm not really taking like away. Type shit.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Here's Pritchard. No scoring in this one. Into the lane.
Like, what the fuck is he doing?
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
I'm gonna just take that
and
shit.
both free throws good for Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Here's Joe. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Celtics trailed by 8. Here's Pritchard. It's to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Here's Pritchard. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, dude,
And he can't extend the lead to double
with the
digits.
jump shot.
The wide open look here for Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
I keep that J.
7 points.
I'm saying
Yeah. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Now, here's Brown. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Count that bucket. That's 12 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. Three-pointer. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. The Thunder lead by 6. Outside, Dort. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's tipped.
I mean, off when I get to back.
From outside, off the mark. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up to the Celtics. Brown wide open. He fired.
Right.
Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Pass to Joe. With 2 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
Doesn't not up here.
Celtics trail.
Yes, hello.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said he can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and can start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem.
Did he not dribble the ball already?
Agreed. They are stacked, DA, for sure. Now White, after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. No good from the wing. It's Williams with the drive. Joe in the corner. Tries the mark there with the 3-point shot. Inside.
No. No, they have not.
Outside, White. No good on that one. Good D by Holmgren. Williams looking over the floor.
Well, why is they coming out late?
No good. Celtics trailed by 3. It's stolen by Dort.
There we go.
In the corner, Wallace with it. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Hit by Horford. Tipped away. It's taken away by Wallace. By himself. The rebound by the Celtics. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder leading by 6. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
He can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And now around 2 minutes gone by.
There go there.
Puts one up and taken away by Wallace. Here we go, one-on-one. It's deflected and taken away by Brown. a 7. Good D by Holmgren.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
To halt the run. And the rejection by Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 11. There's Brown with the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Outside Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Cranes the 3-pointer.
It's fucking going in.
Wiggins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the Thunder making a change here. Craig sets a screen. To the paint. Pass to Pritchard. Six on the shot clock. Boston again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Williams, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Boy, that has to be a relief. Ending a 14-0 run by Oklahoma City.
The shot by Williams, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad shot on that possession.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Williams. He's got 8. And it's White with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Launches it from deep. On the wing. It's a big high bounce and goes in. 10 points here for Jalen Williams.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's crazy.
Oh man, that's tough. That's definitely where he's like back. Almost too wide open.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Man, watch out.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Thunder. The Thunder. 47. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
That's insane.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Pulls up on the wing. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep.
That's literally the
Hands it from downtown.
Lace though is insane.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim. There's a reason.
I'm here.
The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it loose.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Celtics trail by 11. Outside Holiday. Pass to Hauser.
What are you jumping for?
Holiday looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Plays it up and banks it in.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Here's Joe. Left Trey.
Damn, he just pushed the fuck out of me.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Joe. It's up a three.
Boy.
Carries it from three-point range. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will return possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break.
Give me one more before you go to the bench.
He heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. Thinks they're on the right track.
Can't touch the ball now.
Back to you.
Thanks, David. Tatum gets it inside.
On the same play.
The
Let's see how much
efficiency
Big T
from
really got in
Tatum
this match.
is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Williams shot is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point
stroke is 7-foot, 9-foot wingspan.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder.
Good shot, us.
17 points was their biggest margin. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The offensive rebound. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And off the front and in it goes.
A sensational shooter.
Cool, boy.
He really is a unicorn.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Thunder with the possession here. They're leading by 8. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Nailed from three-point land.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Pass to Brown. And they double up Brown. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out there. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second.
Neither one of my locks got a bucket.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Celtics trail by 9. It's stolen by Dort. And stolen by White.
Oop, that was gonna happen.
Fires the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one swishes right in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw. I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he will go up and knock those down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Tatum. And he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fight?
Oh. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Porzingis. They get it again. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Yes! Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 6 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This built.
Man. 25, how many free throws he had? 11. Hell nah. He had 7 assists, 3 steals, 1 block. Oh shit. 1 3-point battle. Like usually. Damn, that's crazy. Elijah Arena's son got into a car accident. I mean, Gilbert Arena's son. That shit crazy. But Jim's gonna want to look creative. Ryan Don. Victor do a little bit here. Stephon. Saw Thompson. He won't want to be KD, you know. keeping these two big goofies in together. I gotta remember he could shoot. Might start off playing 2-3. I don't know yet. Cause I ain't worried about that. We're leaving him at the time of Wemby, not gonna lie. We're gonna force him to take him out the
bring you NBA action.
If he don't, then shit, that's on
Kevin
him.
Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. Now here's Irving. Wembanyama with the rebound. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever. And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Irving can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Spurs. And that one's good, Irving.
I know something about defense.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
I hate when I ain't saying I hate when he do that shit. Because he do that little slow try. Cool, but I hate when he do it.
Here's Wembanyama. Vassell outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's let it fly.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Barnes. Here's Castle.
Oh, wow. Fucking D. Harrison Barnes. I just poked that bitch loose.
Competitiveness
Oh, wow.
That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in
that's a good stuff for
transition
me.
allows for some easy points
Like always
before
with
that
Spurs,
defense is fully set.
Now here's Irving. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Irving. Thompson in the corner.
Shit dead.
Just 4 to shoot.
You think he's finna fuck somebody up? That shit dead, boy.
Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
And the Spurs winning the 2023
Putting that bitch on his head.
The terrific Victor Wembanyama. A
Really putting that
franchise
bitch on his
changer.
head.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
I think he can be slow.
In the corner, Powell with it. Davis in the corner.
I got stuck.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around.
Play shit too slow. It depends. I'm gonna say shit too slow.
That three-ball drop. Defense should have done more on that last play.
Barnes, bounce pass. Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got 6.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Fires for 3. Irving misses. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. 11-point game. And it's Vassell in the corner. The second effort.
All right,
Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got right.
Spurs leading by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
So Barnes just sitting. He's just sitting there like he giving folks. I'm just trying to see what he's gonna do. He's giving folks no choice but to, you know?
He's got 7. In the corner, Powell with it. And the top by Powell.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Nobody near Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Hey, yo, right here. Right side, Irving. Yes, that goes in. He's got 9.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's San Antonio. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far.
Hey, you too loud. You too loud.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Bucket 6. Bucket is good. Vassell got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for San Antonio. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Back from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with it. Now guarded by Fox. Irving's shot is good.
Almost effortless looking. His motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Fox. Here's Champagne. Offline with his 3. Over to the wing. Back to Irving. The 3. He scores a 6 bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Again, the Mavericks score.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Fox. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other. And you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do. But you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel is not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. You gotta know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Mavericks trailed by 7. Screen by Gafford. Thompson for the triple. Wembanyama with the rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for the Spurs. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manu Paul and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special. Not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
Where the fuck did this come from,
right there, and really a tough break for the D.
I ain't gonna say where this come from, like I ain't see them.
119 left to play in the first
half.
But
damn.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Wembanyama, a screen. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Davis. And finish off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Johnson outside. Now Wembanyama. Covered by Gafford. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Out left to the wing. Gafford, no one around him. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Paul, right side, from deep. Rebound by Williams. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt for the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Thompson from long range. 6 the triple. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas. Vassell wide open. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Hey, this shot's so fucking smooth.
That's an impressive shot.
We've got second half action for you. If the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
3.5.
San Antonio leading by 6. Ball outside. Wide open. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
2-3.
Here's Champagne. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Champagne. Trains it from beyond the arc.
McGee just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Davis. Now she pulls it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
What makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Irving with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 21.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Spurs working the ball around now. Fox, no good.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Vassell. Buries it from three-point range. Vassell's got 10.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Fox with it. Picked up by Thompson. 18 feet out. Fox, no good. Mavericks trailed by 7. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. San Antonio with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The kick out to Fox. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Yeah, fuck the sale. Wendy. Oh my god. They gotta get. I feel like they got to.
Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Rockets. Lakers, Warriors, Clippers. You got everybody who in the playoffs now. Alright, so for Grizzlies. They're gonna be better than the Grizzlies next year.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They seem to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. Has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. DA, thanks. Mavericks trailed by 8. With the drive. And Paul pulls it down. San Antonio with the ball. And Benyama onside. Back to Paul. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay for nearly every time. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Barnes. Ball outside. Shot, high post. Hits the front of the rim.
Hey, though. Be for real, bro. Every time I shoot the ball, it's literally every time I shoot the ball. No other time. Every time I shoot the ball, it's a lag.
Goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that.
Like, what the fuck? Y'all want to be a close game, just say that.
Barnes has got 12 points in the
Every time I shoot that ball, I just
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time
Why is that not a steal?
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fox, no good. Thompson for the
I tried to get a steal content. I almost fouled him, but I'm happy he shot the ball.
Point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Fourth quarter of action at the bonus. Thanks as always for joining us.
Why is it on my ball?
Mavericks trailed by 7. Irving surveying the floor.
I can't switch the Wemby. I don't even care. I'm just gonna play.
Irving's got the first
They got a lot of good shit going on right now.
For the man. Fox inside the wire. That cross, nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
I know they're gonna make him take
And the
from that
quickness
foul.
Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Here's Irving.
Get the.
And out
That's
of
our ball.
bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Bro, cause it should have been out loud. What the hell? What the hell?
Spurs leading by 7. To the paint. Barnes outside. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound by Marshall.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Dallas moving the ball around. Lively's shot is off. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Back to Fox. The kick out to Barnes.
You don't get 3 seconds to go shoot that shit.
Offensive rebound. Outside Fox. Over Christie. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, I see who got a piece of
Oh,
that.
and here we go with Marshall. What he does.
That's a good one.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Good with the
Well,
next one.
converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Lively. And he uses the
I'll
pass on the
shot
way.
that next time.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Here's Fox.
Oh, why the fuck are we getting earlies on that shit, bro? Like, that's one of the most easiest shots ever.
With the foul. That's foul number
I
2.
feel like we call it earlies.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there.
And that boy saying he late. What you guys make every day?
Timeout. Reporter David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And stolen by the South. At the elbow, Fox. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Spurs lead by 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, they've shown just outstanding.
Hey, that was what's calling on that?
And it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And Benyama onside.
Okay, now we're messing around.
And
That's
he
cool.
can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Irving. Outside for Davis. To take the lead. Irving misses. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points.
Oh, I don't think I'm doing a step back, so why the fuck do y'all make me do weak shit every time?
This quarter, something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock.
Why is he making a pass?
Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Why is he passing out of there?
Wembanyama knocks it away.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength then.
I miss your shots.
On the wing, Barnes. Looking to end his cold spell.
We do a slow trust the photo to make that.
Wembanyama drills it through contact.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Back to Washington.
Fucking defense.
Thompson right side.
That was a bonus up. Thank you.
Here's Gafford.
It's 2. Oh, good fucking beat, Castle.
It was last touch by Gafford.
Nigga. Hey. Oh, what?
Spurs lead by 4.
Stephon Castle.
Fox with it. Picked up by
Rebound. Kick it to Fox. My fake. We want 2 though.
Over Thompson. No good there off the double clutch.
No threes, no threes, no threes, no threes. Good pass. Thank you. Thank you. That should have been a transition, but okay.
Outside Fox. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Castle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Fucking go, Wendy.
A solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Gafford with the ball. Irving double team.
I'm big sucking. I'm big sucking. I'm big sucking.
Davis sets a screen. For the 3. Rebound San Antonio. And an intentional.
I just double triple teamed out there, Kyrie. He ain't even see it coming.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are
Kyrie, he ain't see it coming. Kyrie ain't see it coming.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 8. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
San Antonio with the win. Some good moments throughout.
17, 16, 3, 5 blocks. 15 to 5, 12, 10. 5 blocks. Snowball. Little Washington Wizards. Yeah, look at that shit. That shit bad, chat. Well, he need Mark Smart in, but I mean, for who? He come off the bench. Sadiq Bey. I forgot they had Sadiq Bey. Damn. Wait, these niggas got low key a bench. Marcus Smart, Corey Kispert. Nah, I'm not playing them. Cause I don't know about you, something. I got Penny. Marcus Smart, Kispert, Sadiq Bey, Champagne, Holmes. He's side, George. Fuck. Jordan Poole, how you coming, shorty? I mean, Jordan Poole got benched. Hell no. That nigga got benched, had to start coming off the bench. I'm talking about Wizards. That was crazy, cause what? I forget we have the big girls line up. But Keyshawn got a little defense. But Keyshawn, whatever. Call his ass Keyshawn. I think it is Key. A Batman bat down. What? Think about that. Keyshawn. He's not in there, but it's there. You know? But look, he feeling good outside. I might take my son to the park. I might take my son to the park for a little. How far we in? Yeah, it should be 4 hours. I don't think I'm playing one more after this.
2K Sports welcomes you to Miami, the home of the Heat. Thanks for joining us as we get set to bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Now, here's Poole. Back to Coulibaly. Clock at 4. And a wide-open look for Shaw. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Heat. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled. Their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Here's Wiggins after the basket by Washington. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Pass to Hero. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him, and it's blocked.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
Misses the three. Here's Ware. Rebounded by the Wizards. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's George missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Wiggins missing. Pass to Saw.
Bro, this lag spike is killing me. What the fuck is this shit coming from, bro?
Hero with it. Picked up by Poole. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do
we're gonna need a quarter with these niggas.
We'll do it.
It's crazy because they shot not even. I know they right shot, but I played with the Wizards plenty of times. We're gonna win. His defense ass. Like, this shit bad.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother, and Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now, arguably, a top 25 player.
So gets the bucket.
Get them bitches
already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Pass to Wiggins.
That's gonna be a nasty. Hey, Marcus Smart and Koulibaly up top.
Double team on Adebayo.
I'm just thinking about the defense. I'm gonna put ass and shit.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Now Koulibaly. And here is Poole. He's covered by Hero. Fades back.
Yo, CK.
The Wizards score.
So you got this
sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington trailing. The shot by George, wide open. And again, Washington with the triple.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly.
That's his first foul. I like these two up top.
Number 36.
You don't throw the ball in my
5-second call.
5-second rebound violation. Wizards ball.
1:03 left to play in the first. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing.
Really keeping things simple.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now.
I didn't even see that pass coming. I was on my Smart.
Shooting it right now, making good decisions.
How about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there?
You gotta see -3.
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Oh, I was going to get fouled.
Caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Pass to Wiggins.
Oh.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Holmes has a screen. Shot up 2 there.
I can't play Corey Crispin at the 2.
Here's Hero.
Got a call time. My box
16 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Burks. Here's Adebayo. Takes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 6.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Ooh, what is that for 3? Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
I can't play what's it called?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Double team on Adebayo. Stolen by Smart. And here we go, the Wizards fast break.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in open court when a steal triggers the break.
Inside. And so it looks like Washington
Anybody else but me, right?
here.
Anybody else but me, that bitch goes to the
Sideline
bottom.
and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam
Like, listen, anybody but me.
his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution.
That defense was hammer talk.
When I came into this league as a defender, I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
And certainly DA is a two-way threat. Here's Holmes.
Pay attention.
And there's the strength coming through over Sean.
I'm trying to bring it. I got ball out of
And a closer look
I'm
at the hustle today
trying
for the Wizards.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot.
Look at these niggas got deep. They got rim protectors. They got motherfuckers who get blocks.
Every team covers.
When you think about Sadiq Bey and where it is that he came from culturally in college, and this is where his size and with his ability, you can plug in and play and know you're going to get genuine effort on a daily basis.
Here's Burks.
Well, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Wizards leading by 3. On the wing, Jordan. Smart deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3.
They shoot Sadiq Bey. I don't know how long, but boy, that shit was ass, man.
Wiggins with it, and it's Bey picking him up. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Ass, wasn't it?
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Koulibaly. And again, Washington, no good.
He made a shot pass.
3-on-3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot
You put Corey Kispert in that too.
It's going to be on Sadiq
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All type of shit. Bro, I got Discord. Yeah. Fuck leave my bitch. Oh. What's calling? No matter. Play Kispert, come in, shit.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. Take a look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. What's most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Ooh, he's chopped. Let me see. How long?
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
pop it in. Let me know. Probably another time like that in here, baby.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
He nails it. We're tied up.
All right, come on, I can't. That was the last minute shot. Let's go.
Bam on the interior just does not get out of sorts and takes some highly efficient shots.
Bay wide open, and he buckets. Cans it from downtown.
Luke Bay have 3 rebounds, and he just came in the game. By 3.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Oh, like, just fuck me, huh?
Off with the layup. Here's Poole. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 5-point Washington lead.
Sometimes you just let me go. Let it go through my body like this shit never fail. That's what I'm talking about. When I try to throw the ball, that shit not going through my body.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
I don't know why he just
foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Poole, no good. And so here is Miami to the paint. Up in the post. He has yet to score. Over in the corner, Jaquez.
Like, he's been open the whole time.
On the wing, Jaquez. That falls. Finishes by Love.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Pass to Song. Middleton for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
But I just let that go in because, oh no, I don't feel like I let that go.
He couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
To the middle.
I don't feel like I let that go early. I'm not a coach.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Like when he get a fucking, not a step back, but he get that. Oh my God.
They're on a 13-5 run here. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
I don't get my ball.
Just 5 to shoot. Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now.
Let's smoke his ass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Poole with the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Guys, Bam.
All right, we had a whole half of shooting. Let's go. Y'all had a whole half of practice.
And has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
A whole half. Let's go.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
I can't even get my ball right.
Heat moving the ball around. And then Robinson slams it in.
Duncan rising up there, showing he's got the ability to throw it down.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Wiggins. And they come right back
to cool body.
3-point.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Mitchell outside. To the inside. Wiggins.
This Middleton is insane.
Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Come on, funky. Come on, man. I thought we
It's a
should.
7-point Heat lead. The
There we
shot
go.
by Middleton, wide open. A
Got a whole half to
right on
shoot.
target. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
I don't get my steal.
Jamming that one home.
I do the ball. When do the ball not go through my body?
He does it time and time again.
Nice to
Oh,
play with
geez.
the point
Like,
guard
when do
that
the
takes
ball not go
pride
through my
in
body?
playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's a pick by Love. Stolen by George. Pass to Koulibaly. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Robinson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Olney.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. In the corner, it's Wiggins.
They kill me because they let this nigga West College throw all type of passes.
Wiggins has got 8.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that play.
And here's George for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
I ought to see what type of game this is. We're going to lose the first quarter.
Wizards trail by 6.
Oh, game.
Pass to George. Down low.
Is that not a fucking foul?
Now the Heat with it. Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
In that NBA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That nigga just missed a wide open dunk. Okay. But Donovan Mitchell, Davion Mitchell had getting his own rebound, going out type shit. So the body was good, Mark Small, so he paid.
Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's up to her. This nigga just missed a fucking cut. Literally. Pass, freedom to, bro. But this nigga could do all type of shit with Davion Mitchell in the paint, getting his own rebound, going up. Like, what? He down speed. This shit.
Here's Smart. A 3 off the inbound. George double teamed.
What is this passing? Like, what do you... Somebody please tell me why did he throw the ball to him? Why did he throw the ball to him? I got a nigga wide open in my face. Hey, get out the game.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Now, Koulibaly. Pass to George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 8 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hawkins left side.
Take the ball, Marcus.
To the middle. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Smart. Again, the Wizards, good for 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer.
Marcus ain't cool about it.
And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That'll be his second foul of the game. 11 seconds left in the third. To the inside.
Look at this nigga, bro. Look at this nigga behind you. Just looking at the nigga, bro. 2K be so fucking sad, bro. 2K be so fucking sad, bro. This nigga just looking at the nigga go up. One. Oh, come on now.
Heat out front.
We're doing cool, bro.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra.
That put him in a foul position.
He's got something his players need to hear.
I need just get the rebounds. I got the shooting. We got shooters. Who taller? 6'7", 6'8". Who the tallest shooter other than him? 6'6". Okay, it's looking like who like that shot. Okay. What is inside defense? C+, B-. I mean B-, C+, B-. Okay. This shit same as Alex Sarge is taller, but shit. Like, why not? That's not fair with that. I'll let you shit.
During that break,
that's obvious.
had some words for his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied.
What is you still back up for?
You've worked hard, but we need to keep powering on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Sure. Hayes sets a screen.
Where you going? Thank you, Sadiq. Cause what the fuck is this nigga Chris Middleton doing? He could just stay. Where the fuck is he at?
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat.
Fucking goofy, bro. Yeah. Last one you do that on, bro. I swear to God.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Hero fires from the outside.
Anybody making these type of passes except for me, bro. You know what about that shit over there in the corner?
It's Adebayo, top of the key.
Shit sad. Shit sad. Shit sad. Shit sad. Shit is in a box. Shit is in a box, nigga. On my uncle. Shit is in a box. Shit is in a box. Getting bailed out. Okay, cool. Eat this, nigga. You going to the bench. I can't do it. Sadiq Bey, you taking his spot.
And here's Adebayo.
It's okay. Try to get time you want to. Feel you.
Has to wear.
If you can,
lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami. Bay with it. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray.
Taking his spot.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
The Heat leading by 11.
Mark still the ball.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And George gets the whistle. That's his first foul.
What's time? We should call timeout.
And it's timeout. Calling timeout here. And
I'm a Jordan Poole guy. Alright,
clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Wizards on D. I got yours. Wiggins with it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hero. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
This nigga can't get a fucking rebound to save his life. Well, though, we gotta do.
The Heat need to get a shot off.
What is you just looking at? This nigga Chris Middleton just looking, bro.
Hero can't get that one to fall. Here's Koulibaly.
Nigga just looking at the nigga. What are we pressing for? Get back. Ain't with all that.
Got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Wizards. Inside. Throws it down.
Simple backdoor coverage.
And keep doing back force here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
That's what they make me shoot instead of going to do my fucking move, bro. Hey, 2K be killing my shit on Jesus. They be sucking my dick. 2-3. Fuck is y'all doing? Y'all doing everything else. Lose to literally bombs on weak shit. Nigga can't get a rebound. He's 7 feet, can't get a rebound. When he number 1 pick or something? Like what the fuck? Number 2 something?
Cool on the wing. Over to the wing. Now Koulibaly.
All right, bro.
124 left in the fourth quarter.
Weak ass niggas, bro. Weak ass 2K. Just let him keep doing the same shit. Like I don't see what the fuck he doing and not stopping this shit. This nigga's so ass. Look what he doing. He not doing nothing. Thank you. Throw the ball to Tyler.
Tries it from the top of the key. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here we go. Washington fast break. He's got
Let's lose the fucking bomb. My center is 7 feet and can't get a rebound. Hello?
Looking for that shot off the catch.
Pass to Autobahn.
What center y'all know 7 feet not grabbing rebound?
Over in the corner, Hero. To the paint. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
On the ball all through my niggas.
Now, here's Adebayo. Over Sarr. Back to Mitchell.
Nigga can't get a fucking rebound. Fuck is he? Wizards off my shit. Raptors and Wizards both off my not to use teams. They off my list, bro. All because of they centers, bro. Can't get a fucking rebound. Jesus. Gang, this nigga fucking... Gang. You 7 feet. Get the fucking board. Nigga keep on running away from the fucking board every time. Him and Jacopoto is weak as hell at grabbing rebounds. That shit is embarrassing. Y'all can talk about real life on the game. Real life, Jim Jackson getting better rebounds than them. I think last I played with them, they had G Valachonis too. Because I was definitely subbing his ass out. That shit crazy. You can't get a fucking rebound, bro. Niggas big as hell can't grab a rebound. What the fuck is up with that? I don't know, man. 7 feet, can't grab a rebound. This nigga, you got Andrew Wiggins coming to grab a rebound. Hammy Highcast coming to grab. Like, what the fuck? Everybody grabbing a rebound except for who right there in the 2-3 in the middle. Alex Sarr. Or who right there with the ball. Alex, like, that shit is just crazy, bro. I don't understand it. I'm not gonna lie. Just don't. That shit insane. You right there with the ball. My niggas not getting the ball. Pull a bond on Williams. Seven feet, can't grab a rebound. I guess so, man. It is what it is, huh? 7 feet, can't grab a rebound. Fuck it.
You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Jokic. Pass to Gordon. And it's Luka with the rebound. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Back to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. Shoots over Doncic. Will not go. This is off the front iron. On the wing, Doncic. There's the trouble.
So that fucking catch animation, whatever, just getting it ready.
Here's Brown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Reeves. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Oh, this is the last one, by the way.
Murray looking around. And there it is for just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Doncic left side. Pass to Reeves. Now Hayes.
Fucking ball.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really on the right play defensively if you can line. Force him to the line.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And here's Gordon from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here's
what the fuck they make me stop for?
Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Thank you.
To the paint. That one's no good.
How do you fucking just stop?
And Jokic throws it down.
I'm telling you, this nigga just wide open into the paint, man. This nigga stop running.
Lakers trailed by 4. Well, now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is, Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka.
Like, this nigga just had a wide open lane, and he just stopped running.
Kevin?
Hi, thank you, David. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. No good on the second free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in,
I didn't notice he was stable. I thought that was
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Lakers trailed by 3. James right side. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Bronny James.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And so Murray nails both of them. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that
every time my
elevated them
niggas
to
just
the
stop, right?
championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court.
Every time my niggas just gonna stop running, right?
His athleticism, his defense.
Every time they got a lane to a fucking wide open lane to the paint, they just gonna stop running, right?
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic. He makes the game easy.
I don't know. I know I should 5 out, but it's kind of so, especially if I'm coming off a screen.
Among the
How you
D as
stopping?
to who was supposed to be on him.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
That is.
The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 2. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we know Doncic has...
That ain't running transition, bro. We already down the fucking floor and niggas just stopping. Like, fuck is you stopping for?
Outside for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Picks it off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
Always have money transition.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Damn, another thing. I got my shot press offensive rebounds. I need to have lanes. Nobody have no lanes. I mean, if you have lanes, nobody take the lane. I just be like,
Either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen for the Lakers here so far, guys.
See, YouTube all the time. I'm really tired of this.
In their rotation, they went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Now here's Murray. After Luka Doncic's miss. Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Yes, always take a fucking sometimes.
Analytics or the eye test, the optics or the numbers in front, Greg. When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
An MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
For 3, the 3 ball from Doncic. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Right wing. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Vanderbilt with the steal. And the ball up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Doncic. He's got 8.
Still.
Reeves outside. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
We go, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Brown. And just miss after
okay, it's not just me who they just did that to.
Lakers lead by 7. Finney Smith with it. Doncic right side. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. 4 of 8.
Hey, I tell y'all, that nigga Luka's so nice. There's so much more than that.
We know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
What?
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's good. And
it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
HDA, he is a worker and living the dream. Here's Doncic. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
To the wing on the left. Westbrook, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-5 run here. And it's Doncic missing.
I would have heard this
Westbrook with
hard.
it. Now defended by Goodwin. To the middle. Here's Murray. Denver passing it around. Down low. Tipped away. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic.
Oh, I did not try to.
Doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 11. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will return possession.
He's good, yeah.
Risky pass there, and if you ask me,
I'll tell
they're
about 10.
lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Yeah, by 11 people coming out. We got 13.
The Nuggets decide to talk it over. .10 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop.
The Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Hachimura. The three. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Jokic. And stolen by James. Outside, James. LeBron galloping to the
Whatever
right.
to do the father and son
And he gets the
connection.
bucket.
What to talk about?
And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill.
Why does that look like
and athleticism.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
From deep, James. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right at the rim, but came up empty.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like
Funny
Jamal Murray, often
James.
have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive, but stay under control and take care of the ball.
Just flag. That should
Always
have
poised.
been.
Nothing seems to bother.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Here's LeBron following the score.
Stop tweaking.
Down hard. Oh, stop. Pass to Porter. Finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Lags. He's up there. Wow.
This world, athleticism. LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Back to Murray. Gordon a screen. Pass to Jokic.
This is crazy.
Content shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit. And there
Ew. Yeah, for the bench. Inside. Hurry, please.
The Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Porter. To the left side wing. Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to James. Knocks it loose. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Brown. Till it goes, jamming that one home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Back to James. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver.
Where are you going?
And look at that, Coach. How great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
My bad.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Here's Westbrook. Rebound the Lakers.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He
Wow.
tried to go all out
Once
at the rim,
again, a
and they
nigga ain't do
spiked
shit I wanted a nigga to do.
The Nuggets trailed by 8. To the middle. Here's Sharge.
He just traveled me.
Rejection by James.
The hell?
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong.
I just traveled with that spin.
Just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Reeves gets the
And
bucket.
just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Westbrook. Dives for it. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 11. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The three for Doncic. Misses off the right iron. Here's Sharge. And slam dunk by Sharge.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
Now, here's Doncic. It'll count. And that would have counted, but it's a shot that's this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Nuggets trailed by 9 to the inside. And finished off.
What's up with niggas catching the ball, taking 2 steps out, dribbling? And just, you know, I was shooting too.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Doncic. Over Murray. And that one comes up a bit short.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Reeves. Shot from free throw range.
I don't know what they want me to do with that.
Here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Lakers lead by 9.
That's a little realistic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230 makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Doncic.
Get that bitch on Jokic's head, boy.
Murray for 3. He's off on that one.
Come on, it's last game. Let's finish out with a bang.
On the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
The drive by Doncic.
Not too little.
Back to Finney-Smith.
As soon as I'm gonna make my move, bro, like that's just so
Down to 5
lame.
on the shot clock. Doncic bounce back. And Hayes crosses
That's
it.
just so lame, bro. Every time I'm gonna make my move.
A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Here's Westbrook. And Jokic throws it down.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
That's it. I thought I had more than nothing. What's that?
We've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message to this team is simple. Now he reminded his team he's looking for the deep
Hey, guys, make sure you hit that like button. If you ain't sub yet, sub up to the channel, man. Join here. I'm talking too fast. Go ahead, join
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open
I
spot
thought it was
of
your
the
turn.
defense.
I thought it was your turn. My bad, big bro. My bad, big bro. He ain't gonna tell you. He probably do like the left, bro. He did not try you.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Westbrook. Fires from deep.
Oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck? For one, how did Jackson Hayes still jump and I'm kicking off him? Jesus Christ. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
What an option. Puts it up. Again, the Lakers.
I'm trying to see how the fuck did Jackson Hayes jump and I literally got up off him.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Wow, truly contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been absolutely
He's
on
7
fire
subs away from
deep.
1,080
And until the
subs.
defense offers more resistance,
You ain't
the
chatting, you ain't
coaches are
said
gonna
yet.
keep
I
encouraging
don't know
them
what
to
you're doing.
let
Let me
it
check
fly.
out from 10 likes. No,
He's
good
got
10
such
likes.
a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Now, here's Doncic. A three. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Oh, okay. I actually get the strip. Let me get the block.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish.
Lakers leading by 5. And here's James outside. James cooking from deep.
James, cooking from deep.
He's not one of the
right?
elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And
inside Murray's
come on, Luke, you got
mentality
clothes, nigga.
pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And Gordon over there. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another three for the Lakers.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on a three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Now James, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to LeBron. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets on offense. They trail by 9 points. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Jokic. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
We get 10 likes, I'll stay live for another
26
hour.
seconds left to play here in the fourth.
We get one more like.
That's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. Good on both. 20 seconds left in the game.
Luka.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Knocked away. And that one's good by Porter.
They count Luka.
And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Gary, I tried to stay that
I mean, they really did lead
we got
off.
12, man. Oops. That's just yes. 26, 11, 11, 23, 16, 8. It's going to stop right here. Man, let's keep going. We got 3 people, 3 extra motherfucker. 44% for 3. We almost attempted 33s. I like that. He only attempted 13. We almost attempted 30 of them bitches. Look where we at from platinum, 18 points away. I don't know if we're going to get back on later. I know we're going to be back on tomorrow for sure, but I don't know about later tonight. What's today, Thursday? Alright, sure. I might play some off camera. I mean, off camera, like my camera now. I might play some off stream. But I don't know yet. I'm trying to see. Do we stay on or keep or get off? I think we can reach 45. At least. I look, you haven't played with the Rockets all day. I gotta play with them. We're gonna play the last one with the Rockets for real. I haven't played with the Rockets. I don't think we're gonna be here long because that record is crazy. It ain't crazy, but I don't know what that record when y'all see one, man. hop on, they like gets blasting. Your car fast, but my car faster. But that bitch gonna like her ass crack him. 1, 2, 3, bitch, we got action. He was lacking and we cracked him. He was lacking and we touched him. He was lacking and we blast him. He was like, let me stop. I'm that bitch gonna like her ass cracking. 1, 2, 3, bitch, we got action. He was lacking. You got the cast. We like her. I'm always for front and back end. I get a front end, I get a back end. Say she love me because I be the back end. Ace and go on, East and Books. I don't even know what Books. He got a nice little go-to shot. Cam more athletic, but got a nice little go-to shot. Everybody defense. I don't even know why I started with I don't know what Cam was, but I don't know why. So next year the jersey number is gonna be 26. The PlayNow line 26. Cause I used to think they was playing respect to Kobe last year. We ain't on that. I gotta use Sengun more too, for real.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Now, here's Şengün. I got him. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He super is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Really?
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Thompson. Five to shoot. Here's Şengün. There's the triple. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got 5.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Garland with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Thompson. Good, and a screen picking up the assist. That's 7 points from Amen Thompson. To the inside. Inside. Allen with the ball.
That's a steal, bro.
To the middle.
Feet.
Garland left side. Garland is double.
I'm stuck. I'm literally running out here to this nigga.
Oh, good with the triple. Eason gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm for a nice triple.
I'm trying to split to the
game. Time out here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
One, two, three, then we got action. He was like it, then we clapped him. Yeah, this last one, for real. We're gonna hop off to probably later. We've been on here for what? It's gonna be 5 hours.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkins
say you gonna look at him, Single?
Catch up with him. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint will be easy. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Watch out, watch out.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons blazing.
So just fuck Dylan Brooks.
Always good seeing a guard like
that's all I just got from that was fuck Dylan Brooks.
On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-4 run.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here he goes. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Thompson.
You said cast it back.
Mobley left side.
Good luck with that.
Over Eason. Mobley misses. Houston leading by 10. Here's Green. His second shot goes in, off to a good start. 2 for 2.
At least.
Their
At least have 2 years
has
left.
been superb.
Jimmy,
We'll see if they can maintain.
They're gonna lock in for one.
And you know, nothing
They ain't
like
gonna say
getting
lock
an
in.
opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Ain't gonna say lock in. Shit. If Jimmy's up in the beginning, we wouldn't even
Really
been.
become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Green left side. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first.
I really hate that move, like whatever
And
thing
now
in my
defense
heart.
break. Garland with the ball. Mitchell outside.
Nigga said, he said probably could win 5 time over.
Takes the 3.
Probably could, but I don't see it happening, bro. You got Wendy, you got Luka in them here. Tatum ain't winning 5, bro.
Here's Thompson. Takes it off the glass.
You gonna keep him out here? We just gonna kill him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's Garland. Pass to Allen. Takes it out to Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They're up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Tatum. Stick Tatum. That's gonna be windy shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all got voted for the face of the league shit. Y'all like, bro, you just gotta think about the shit Wendy got.
The offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Stolen by Van Vliet.
Terrific job
God
by
damn.
Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Oh, I tried to switch.
Clark famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his
We're gonna see between we know what's probably
what
going on.
Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled,
End up for that
He's
shit.
had a great career as an undrafted player.
Yes, maybe a bomb and call him injury prone. What's that? Like 1st, 2nd injury this year?
Here in the second.
How that is.
Mobley is screen. Pass to Okoro. They grab their own miss. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Houston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Green deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Why does not shoot
That'll be his second foul of the game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Green in the high post. 8 points for him.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Outside Garland. Rejected by Van Vliet.
And perfect positioning from Van Vliet.
He's on a lot of
to block shots whenever he can.
Another miss by Houston. Owen with it. Now Green defending. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. Easton grabs the board. Outside Green. Here's Wemby. And
really though?
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Shot clock at 6. Throws it down.
Can't get up, don't he?
Verticality to Whitmore's game. He makes for a big target above the rim.
Down low. And Allen.
Wait, why is he?
And way to finish.
Oh, that's probably Easton.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland,
oh my
that
God.
he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on to every word about playing point guard.
Why did this make me go contest that? I wasn't even face to it.
Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade.
I told you Easton got a nice ass mustache back in his bag.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
2 plays back to back.
Here's Jerome.
Steal the ball.
And stolen by Şengün. To the paint. Van Vliet looking around. To the inside. And Şengün.
Should have shot that bitch.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Just talk to me.
Pass to Hunter. It's Drews on the wing. Front past the arc. Hunter, one around him. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing.
Don't do that. I lied.
Here's Jerome. Driving in. And he finishes
I guess.
nicely
He
on
went
the
up with the
wing.
right hand instead of the left.
Jerome's got his first basket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks.
He's 7 feet. Why is he doing that with his ball?
Rockets lead by 6. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back.
Let's go 6 points. I did. He was going 9. That shit crazy.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Analytics or the eye test, the optics or the numbers in front, Greg. When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused.
Decent.
Rocketing off the deck.
I get better.
And Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor. He is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Elijah Wan, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Mobley is screen. To the middle. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Brooks.
Oh, man, Thompson, why did you do that to me? We need that back. Catch him, catch him, catch him. Why would you just do that to me, bro? That's supposed to be a given game.
All it takes is inside position. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
And Thompson throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive pass in the play.
To the wing right side. Mobley outside.
Pass.
Inside.
Oh, I'm there.
Slam dunk by Allen.
That was crazy.
His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Now Şengün.
Wait.
6 to shoot.
Oh my
With
God.
a wide open look. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Smith with the size and lift to
He can't do
elevate
shit
above
but
the
laugh.
rush and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Yeah.
Mitchell outside.
You gotta get back out. I'm ready for Jelly Green to come back down. Plus, I'm ready to get out this fucking
Uses
zone.
the glass to finish the work. Mobley's got his
Plus, I'm
second
ready to
best.
get out this zone.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now Şengün. Smith for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability
That's how you gotta, I ain't gonna lie, that's how you gotta play with these niggas sometimes, bro.
Second time, I ain't get no goddamn call.
That's how you gotta play with some of these niggas
All
for
they
real,
can
though.
so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Back to Smith. Houston moving it around. Down low.
I don't want that.
I blocked his body and everything.
That's crazy, though.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 15. Fires from deep. Allen with the rebound.
He got a hit. He already hit one.
Trailed by 9. Inside.
Watch that pass. You good.
It's taken away by Smith. To the left side lane. Good work there as it goes.
And with the lead, I
And
like
boom,
the strategy
baby.
here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Mobley.
I thought that little bitch was going out. He nigga stayed in.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can. Necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside, Green. Drives to the hoop.
Can I get a foul?
On the dunk. The Cavaliers trail by 9.
Don't do that.
Pass to Hunter. And here's Harlan for
Switch
three.
it out there.
The Rockets pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead early. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Three-pointer. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 9. Van Vliet outside. pass to Green. Five on the clock. No good from outside.
Can't be missing those.
And here is Garland. He's got 9. To the inside. The third quarter comes to a close. It's ahead. They lead by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started in the fourth quarter.
Jeremiah, there's some shit.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Houston in the lead. Pass to Şengün.
Really? A late, no?
Good defense there. Got away with a major lapse.
And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Right side Green. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Houston making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Cavaliers on D. 7-point differential. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked to the team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort.
See my body though, 2K? We still doing that shit?
David. Bangs home the trifecta.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the Rockets making a change here. Thompson from long.
Hey, early is insane. I'm looking to get another early.
And stolen by Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
So he gets them both.
I'm missing another Miss another three.
Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's 10 points for Allen.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Out to the wing. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. And a rebound.
Oh, that was a fucking late.
They are right on the.
You talking about prove it when he hit? Don't say that. Thank you. Oh.
Critical juncture in this game.
No good.
And even without that 3-ball,
long as you air with 2 free throws
on that last play.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson shoots it home.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson.
We're gonna get through that.
When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Back to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
Come on.
Just 2 to shoot.
Come on.
Wilkinson calls timeout here. There was no hesitation. He wants to talk to the team right now.
All right. Everybody coming in. We got the dogs, man.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Hunter. Over Eason. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's your sign right there. That's all. You got Evan. Hello, keep my that's called, man. That's the ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Hey, the body is the same. I tell you all about that.
Watching Mitchell there.
You got Darius Garland from Max Struz.
You
got Darius Garland from Max Struz? And who Max Struz guarded?
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Mitchell looking it over.
Not who I call for this purple, okay. No, we there.
No good. Good D by Thompson.
Come on, we picking on Max Struz all day. Yes. What you doing, Max?
3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Oh yeah.
Outside Green.
Oh yeah. Oh, he got lucky. Play defense. We here.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out
Good. Oh my God. My arm is right there. My arm is right there.
Outside Green. That's in, coming off the assist from
Jalen Green.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there.
Yeah, if you can't see your whole court, I don't know what to tell you. Come on. Give me another one.
Thompson with it.
Wait, one more. Bag work. Come here, Isaac. Come here,
Six on the shot clock.
Where you going? Oh my God.
And it's Green.
Come on, just stop. We still need to stop.
And you can see why.
Now, here's Hunter.
What the fuck? I was going to show all of this. We're going.
And Thompson slams it home.
Niggas be pressing. I hate when 2K make you do
Until
that.
that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every
Good D.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous. I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
See, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
He's definitely ready to bang that bitch up now.
From deep three.
We got caught a foul. Yeah, bro. I ain't know I was going to get that slow ass innovation. That innovation was kind of slow. That's the GG's though. That's a good stream. I saw. Man, Thompson had 21-2, 5-2. Yeah, let's fucking go, man. Chat, that was a good ass stream. Like I said, you ain't sub yet. Make sure you sub, turn post notifications. We might go live later on tonight, or we might just go back live again tomorrow morning. Either way it go, we're gonna go back live again. Like we're going back live doing that every day. Like I said, I found a way to get not to get my mama, but just let my mama hold my son for a little bit and I go live shit. Cause it depends if he woke. If he sleep, cool. If he woke, I'd go to my OG. But I ain't gonna let that stop me. Yeah. I feared him while I was live and everything, shit. And I just took him down there, let him play around with her. He could play around up here, but it's like, shit. He be getting tired of it. He want to move around. Alright,